Yes. Okay, time to go get me some fucking food. I'm hungry.
I want you to know, Dante, every single time that Ken spoke in that song, I would switch to stage Naruto, and then every time Barbie talked, I went right back to, like, Ino. Dante?
Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, did you hear me?
No, not really. You kind of cut out. What is it?
I was saying in the Barbie song, I ended up doing something really funny. I thought was extremely funny to me.
What?
Every time that Barbie spoke, I would switch over to Eno, and every single time that Ken spoke, I swapped over to Naruto. And this guy lost to this team, by the way, and I was fucking with him at the last part of it. And this guy's got like a meta ass team too. Well, I mean, two of his characters are meta, and then one isn't. One's just like pretty, just okay. There it is. Yep. Yeah. This is fun. I might just start making like I might make a an entire like series on just being a dick like this. Ah. Hit him with Eno's ult. Uh, this guy just went Team Awakening. This is funny to me. This guy went Awakening against Sage Naruto, Sakura, and Ino. Omar. 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 Oh, Omar, you're so sweet. Oh, Omar, you make me so wet.
This fucking.
Omar.
Oh. Food's ready. Give me a sec.
Omar, you sexy little princess, you. Omar, why do Mexicans exist?
Alrighty, I'm back. What'd I miss? Went back into game chat.
No, I'm back here, baby.
Yeah.
Dante, why do Mexicans exist?
To make good food. Hey, Sage.
Hey, Dante.
Let me ask you something.
Yeah, ask.
So, you know how there are weird names out there, right?
Yeah, well, you already asked your thing already, so I guess that was all.
No, fucking. What's one weird name you don't ever expect to hear a woman moan out during sex?
Alejandro.
Why that one specifically?
Because I used to know a girl, and we didn't fuck or anything, but ever I would hear, because she happened to live nearby me, and the walls were extremely thin.
Okay, well,
So,
let me stop you there for a
and the
sec,
thing,
Sage.
and
Knowing
the thing
you,
is,
I know that for a fact.
and she was known for cheating on her boyfriend.
Oh, what the fuck?
Well, anyway, her and her boyfriend are like having sex, like as it is pretty usual. And guess what? Guess what? She moans out. Her
What?
boyfriend, by the way, his name is Eddie.
Okay, and what? She just happened to moan.
Alejandro.
She. Eddie Alejandro.
Yeah, she called you. She moaned out, Alejandro more. Needless to say, their relationship quickly fizzled out after that point.
Just because she called him Alejandro?
Yeah, because he then found out that Alejandro was one of the tenants there.
Oh, what the fuck? You know what's one name, Sage, that you're probably not gonna hear be moaned out?
My name?
No, actually, yours probably has a good chance of being moaned out. No, but you wanna know what name I was thinking about though, Sage?
What?
You're never gonna hear some girl moan like, "Oh, Eustace." You ain't never gonna hear that shit, and if you do, fucking send me a recording of that shit.
Eustace. It does technically exist because Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh, what the fuck?
I mean, I'm not wrong.
I don't even want to imagine them two piping each other.
Man, you're making me want to go rewatch Courage. Courage is one of the few shows I actually probably would. If I say that, I'd actually probably go back and genuinely rewatch. Because I remember liking that back in the day, but I haven't seen it in a long time. All I know is the series got really weird towards the end of it.
Mm-hmm. I wonder, did that show ever have an ending?
Yes, it did.
How did it
Although
end?
although it ended in the weirdest way possible because they originally was planning to go for a lot longer, but they ended up having to cut a lot of things.
How did it end, if you don't mind me asking?
I don't remember. Do you realize how long it's been since I've seen that show? It's been since like 2009, 2010 since I've seen that show.
So that's like a good, what, 11, 12 years now? By this point?
Yeah.
Sage, you know about the names in Genshin Impact, right?
Yeah.
You're never gonna hear any of the girls moan like, "Oh, Tartaglia." Could you fucking
Listen,
imagine?
Dante, why do they nerf? Why do they nerf Rosaline's boobs?
Who?
I don't know.
You mean Rosaria?
Yes, her.
How the fuck? I remember her because she's hot.
Listen, I remember her boobs used to be bigger in the earlier updates, and they made them smaller as the updates went on.
Yeah, I've noticed that actually. Rosaria's got a killer body though.
I tried to intentionally delay that. Okay, why is my buttons not working?
Hmm.
Let's get going.
Understood. Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Second form, gale!
Man, this guy's thirsting to win, man.
Everyone okay?
Pretty much just mashing away with two of the best mashers in the game.
Who the hell is he using?
Tail Beast Bomb, Naruto, Lee, and Kakashi. And Kakashi only has there for cucking me.
Yeah.
Because every time I
just
try
like
and
that.
attack him, Kakashi will just conveniently hit me every time.
Woohoo!
And I'm using Hanzo and Mifune. That's my team. So they're really bad for beating this type of playstyle.
Yeesh. So not my type.
It's my turn.
Because
I
none
like
of
how-
them really have good hitboxes to counteract this stuff.
I
Not only
like how
that,
you-
they keep spamming his counter every time I get him low in subs.
I like how you're picking them of all people though.
Oh, because Fun fact, I actually like using these guys. I know Mifune and like Storm 3 was broken as fuck, but in this game he's not really that good. His jutsu is still really good though.
Let's go.
Alright. Yeah, this guy just keeps spamming Rasengan. And a couple of the times in the last match, I couldn't my buttons weren't connecting
It's my
properly or
turn.
something. Cause I'd do an attack and it would not do it, or it'd be extremely late.
That's weird.
Out.
Everyone okay?
Something wrong with your controller by chance?
I don't know. Maybe it could just be a simple case of me think I'm hitting something when I'm really not. There it is. Yep. I need to remember if this guy just blocks. He's probably just gonna sit there and counter me
Now,
right
let's
afterwards.
go.
There it is. Yep.
Coming at you full force. You ready for this?
There it is. Yep.
Kick. I'll go my own way. That's all there is to it.
There you go. It doesn't really matter because I'm still winning. Again, I have pretty bad teams for fighting this guy's playstyle. Because this guy pretty much just relies on like mashing the shit out of his attack button.
I'll be your opponent.
Alright, now to actually pick a team that would just completely screw him over. Let's see, I want to pick
I'll go my own
Minato,
way. That's
Hashirama, and EMS Sasuke, because I found this is like one of the best teams for just completely screwing people over that mash. Well, this man learned to block yet? Oh, there you go. He finally learned to block the attack after doing it 4 times in a row.
Was it spamming shuriken or something?
No, he was just sitting there trying to chakra dash me from long range while I'm just spamming Sasuke's tilt.
And that's
He
what
does
the
have
almighty
Jiraiya on
push.
this team, which is a very interesting team. He's rocking a very interesting team.
Okay,
He's rocking,
Jiraiya's one. Who's the other two?
He's rocking Alive Minato, so the same one I have. Sage Naruto and Jiraiya. And he just keeps trying to spam the Rasengan on me with Jiraiya now. Jiraiya's Rasengan hits like a truck. I forgot how much damage I did.
Does Jiraiya's Rasengan the one that hit the hardest, or am I gonna assume that's Naruto? And like one of his other variations.
He has the strongest hitting non-chargeable Rasengan. So like, of all the Rasengans, if you compare his just with no charge versus Naruto's no charge,
Jiraiya's hits the hardest.
yeah, Jiraiya's hits the hardest. But if we count the charged Rasengans and stuff like that, Naruto's and Minato's are harder hitting.
Am I to
Also-
assume though that my bad? Go.
Also, Jiraiya has like no range on it. He literally goes 5 steps with the Rasengan and then stops it.
Let's get going.
understood.
Damn, so his is like literally like
It's
short
literally
range
a point
then.
blank strike. Yeah, it's super short range. No, like I said, it does do a lot of damage. It does like Storm 2 Naruto's Rasengan damage, or Storm 2 Naruto's giant Rasengan damage, which is pretty good for a jutsu that doesn't really, you know. But yeah, given the fact that Jiraiya himself is just an insanely slow character, he goes literally no distance at all. And the only good thing about him is his awakening. His awakening is one of the best ones in the entire game.
You want to know something weird, Sage?
But
Although you probably wouldn't find this weird, but let me tell you this, since you're kind of like a Naruto kind of like expert player in comparison to me. And let's be real, you've seen how I play, fucking. I'm not really all that good, but even then, I still want to try to
you're
improve.
not bad. Like, I've seen bad, man. You're not bad. You're just pretty... I would say you're average.
Yeah, I want to be better, though, you know? I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, you know, get shit on, kid. Get the fuck out of my lobby, you know? Basically, those kinds of people in the future. I just want to play good, you know, to be good, you know? I'm not going to, you know, shit or roast anyone on it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But,
That's really how you should be when it comes to this game, man. Don't take it too serious.
No, I know. Because you want to
Looks
know
like a
one thing that I've learned, though,
Stay on your
Sage, with
toes.
games?
But
You know, when you get pissed, you know, like, let's say,
Looks
for
like a
example,
toughie. Stay on your toes.
you know, fucking, let's just take me again, you know, as an example, and let's say I go to Crucible, right, and, you know, naturally anybody would get pissed in PvP, because, you know, it's no different than, like, COD or Battlefield, you know, just the lamest shit happens, and Destiny is like, oh, man, get the fuck out of here, you know, how the fuck did I die, but he didn't, and, you know, dude's
Bring it
teabagging
on.
me. I just more or less keep trying to, like, leave that shit in the wind, you know.
It's my turn.
I'm up.
Nowadays, I'm just trying to get good loot, you know. Fucking.
yeah, that makes sense.
do the best that I can for others. If not just including myself, you know?
All I know is this guy just like, he's just the type of person who sits there, he'll block the whole time. And he'll make it super obvious he's gonna counter. Because he'll just sit there and block until you're about to attack him, and then he'll counter. Let's just spam Sting on him.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna do that.
Fucking... Yeah, some Awakenings I know how to use, but for like the rest, you know, like others, like
yeah, there's a bunch of
Jiraiya's-
Awakenings I think they're extremely good.
like Jiraiya's, like I just find it too weird that I can't use it or something.
You know, this guy froze me in the air. He set up a glitch. You know, now I'm truly angry.
All right, calm down, Goku.
It's my turn.
I didn't even notice that shit.
Okay.
This guy tried to do a combo cancel with Jiraiya and failed it. Man went Awakening with Jiraiya and he's about to lose it.
So, are you supposed to be getting your USB here later?
Yeah, it's supposed to come tomorrow.
Alright, I can keep on waiting.
Oh. I feel like an idiot because I forgot he had the six path or not six path Sage Naruto's Awakening already on, and I didn't think he'd just call him out because lately he just doesn't really like call out supports very much. So he caught me by surprise there and hit me with Naruto's chakra gun to kill me though. Yeah, I'm not used to fighting people who are like hyper aggressive like this. So I've got to kind of like adapt myself to the way he plays, and it kind of contradicts the way I play a lot. Yeah, there it is. I was like, is he gonna stop the Rasengan right in front of me, or is he just gonna do it? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna play my cards. Crap, hit me with a paper bomb. Yeah, if there's one thing I don't like is how the paper ball or the leader switch in this game has so much priority. That's one thing I don't think I'll ever get used to or like.
Well, learn and try to bend it, you know, to your way, if that makes sense. Take advantage
Oh yeah,
of it.
I do, but like there's not really any way to counter it per se.
Would you say it's like the one mechanic in the game that has like next to no flaw then, if that counts?
Yeah, it has next to no. I would like first of all, you can switch at any point during the combo, and it leader switches for you. It completely will turn. It'll do a complete U-turn to hit you. It lasts for so long that you can double jump, purposely wait for your jump to damn near end, rush them, and they'll still give them priority to hit you.
Damn.
And it's so quick that the things that would hit it you have to basically do the Rasengan to hit it.
Let's get going.
Understood.
Oh yeah, Kid Naruto's Rasengan. How hard does his hit?
His is actually the weakest Rasengan in the game. It's
Is
just
it
that it has an
actually?
yeah, but it has an incredibly, and I mean incredibly good tracking. This motherfucker will do like 3 complete U-turns to hit you.
I thought you were gonna say fucking. He has like super long range with it.
Oh, he does. He goes a really far, really far, but he's super slow.
Oh.
So what's far for him is like what Sage Naruto's range is because of how slow he is. But it doesn't change the fact, like he goes about the same speed as the Amaterasu.
And the Amaterasu is fucking slow.
Yeah, he's basically Amaterasu, but as a human. That's like how I describe him usually.
You wanna know something funny, Sage? This just now hit me. You wanna know what I thought of?
So damn obvious. It's easier if he ain't around anyway.
Heading
What?
off on our own, are we?
Fucking, I look at Sasuke.
You and
This
the
may
others
sound
should be here
weird
soon.
to you, but
An adventure like this would be much better with friends, don't you
um,
agree?
You little.
I find Sasuke like the scorpion of the group. Fucking put somebody
last
that's
keeps
like
slipping, by the
Sub-Zero,
way.
fucking
But-
watch them go at it.
You know that, don't
Uh,
you? Yeah, this is all part of your plan.
off topic, but actually, do you know? I think I've mentioned this
I'm a
before,
member of
but
Class
do you
7.
know who I think's
Nothing
considered
more,
like the
nothing
best
less.
Sasuke in the game? Because
I
mine's a bit
heard you
controversial.
complaining
Because
about
everybody
Instructor Reed
I've
and thought you
told
might want a friendly ear.
will be like, no, that Sasuke isn't the best.
Come
It would be like
now, we
Ren
have a strategy to
Sharingan or
devise.
Last or Road to Boruto.
I think you said EMS Sasuke.
I would say, actually no. EMS Sasuke is the second best in the game, I think. And it's mainly just because of his tilt. His tilt can just like sit there and just, you could just sit there and hit them. And it has about the same priority as a fireball. So most of the time it will go straight through most fireballs, or most projectiles in general. And he has invincibility frames when starting it up. So it's like I said, it's incredibly safe. It goes full map. It stuns them for a pretty decent amount of time, long enough to hit them, switch, and then go back to what you were doing.
So
The only
then-
thing that really holds him back is the fact that he has no real pressure. No, the thing that I think that's the best
Yeah, that's what I was
is,
gonna ask you. Like, which is the number one Sasuke?
Kirin Sasuke, I think is the best.
Really?
Yeah, Kirin Sasuke has everything. He has a extremely easy, high damaging infinite. He has he has.
I'm gonna point out before you continue. Fucking, I've seen how capable EMS Sasuke is. You know, obviously is in your hands. So I don't know why you say he doesn't have pressure, but
He really
I'm not-
doesn't. Like I said, he doesn't have pressure like at least like the others.
I'm not
As I've
the
said
expert
before,
here, so-
he has pressure, obviously. But it just isn't that good. Like his only real pressure comes from his tilts. Like in his combos, he can't really pressure outside the third hit of his combo, where you have to jump up, and they can still just jump at you and attack.
That sucks. So you can kind of get away from his combos then if you're lucky.
Yeah, dude, he's pretty easy to get away from his combos if you know when to like dodge and shit like that.
Who would you say, like, not including Kaguya and Sasuke, like, who would you say is like the second best fire user in Naruto?
Well, Kaguya I don't think really counts because she doesn't use fire style. She uses boil style.
Oh, well, I mean, isn't that like, oh, whatever.
Well, it's not technically fire style, no. Boil style is what like Tayuya uses. Or not Tayuya, but Mei uses. It's technically like it's basically water and fire release together. But it's not technically fire release.
I was gonna say, like, doesn't what is it? Is it Mei's like lava style or something?
Yeah. But it's still the same thing. Scorch and water style are exactly the same. You'd be hard pressed to find a difference.
I'm not no expert on water or lava, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. So yeah. This bitch.
I got this guy left just to message me.
What the fuck did he
Okay,
message you?
messaged me bot. He messaged me bot. Oh yeah, this is the guy from like this is the guy I ran into a while for that. He was like, "You always win for that." Pathetic, because I froze him that one time. And I just sent some dot dot dot, and he was like, "You always win for that." Pathetic. Dot 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 dot. Bot,
Wait.
Dot 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 dot. Bot. Dot dot dot.
Wait, Sage, I've got a question. If you get a message on your PSN shit and whatever, do you also get it on your phone as well?
Yeah.
You know what you should have done? You should have copy and pasted Big Smoke's order from GTA San Andreas and just text that to him.
You know, I should do that. Does he have me blocked? No, he doesn't have me blocked, so I could just send him that.
He'll be like, what the fuck?
No, it pisses them off more when I don't give them a response and just keep going dot dot dot. You'd be surprised how many people genuinely start screaming at me when I do that.
Oh, believe me, I already know about that. Oh, you know what's another thing you should also do, Sage, to try and piss him off?
I know the next person who messages me, instead of going dot dot dot, I'm just gonna message them. All you had to do was follow the damn train. That was the big OG sensei.
You should have just texted them like what question mark or just okay and period and that's it. Try one of those to see which one pisses them off the most.
Imagine I was just gonna send them the lyrics to Barbie Girl.
Oh my god. Sage, I want to keep you in mind that I'm streaming, so. Sage, go on a game chat already.
But Dante, this is your song. This is your
Shut
theme
the
song.
fuck up.
It's your theme song, Dante.
Go to game chat, Sage.
Okay, fine, okay. Here's your theme song.
Alright, Peter, we got a big day ahead of us. I'm gonna show you that age is just a state of mind. Come on, hop in my limo.
Wow, a limo! Check it!
Watch the screen, not your feet.
Phil, shut up, I got it! Number 32. Oh no, a pizza's ready!
Tag out, man, tag out.
Oh my god.
I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world, wrapped in plastic. It's fantastic. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah.
There you go, Dante. It was your theme song.
Yeah, how did fucking Family Guy not get copyrighted for that? I wanna know that, first of all.
Because it's called making a parody of something. You can legally make a parody of something.
I'm gonna point out too how that dude was able to dance like that, even though he's like so fucking old. It's like, dude, what the fuck? Why did you say you were like?
Dude, I'm expecting like Joe Biden to be just beatboxing or whatever.
You know, I bet you fucking Barack Obama can jump from wall to wall like Hayabusa does in Ninja Gaiden.
May Nagato Pain. I'm pretty sure this is Smurf again I'm gonna go up against.
Sage, could you imagine that?
That'd be that's interesting. But I'm gonna be an asshole because I don't trust this account. It's a brand new account. It has a really long name, and it uses fucking May and Nagato.
Sage, you wanna know what would be
Yeah,
the ultimate clash
I'm
of...
almost certain this guy's rocking. This guy's a Smurf with that fucking team there. I'll know when I load in.
Sage.
I'll know if I see settings are like fucking triangle and circle for support or something.
Sage.
Yeah, sorry, I was having a little bit of a.
You wanna know what would be fucking funny? Fucking Barack Obama's last name is Hayabusa, and then you just see freaking what's his name? Fuck, what is his name? Damn it, I forgot.
This guy went for this guy tried to attack with Kaguya. I hit him with an ult, right? So I immediately charged up my chakra at the end because he still just had just under like 1 bar to substitute.
Yeah.
All right, and he immediately rushed me, so I hit him with an ult again.
My god, what an idiot.
Yeah, this guy's a Smurf though, like I thought.
Oh yeah, Sage, you know what I was gonna say? I remember now.
Sure. I don't know what you're gonna say, but yeah.
Fucking imagine you see Obama's like last name as Hayabusa and he pulls out the true dragon sword, but then you see Joe Biden come in with the blade of the Archfiend.
Oh God.
You see them going at it.
That's cute. That's cute, buddy. That's cute. He thought he was gonna win.
You just fucking see Obama and Biden just staring each other down like, Biden, it's about sending a message. Okay, Sage, I don't want to ask, but what are you fucking playing?
Answers.
Uh,
That's actually the name of the song. It's Answers in Final Fantasy. I don't believe it's copyright. Or if you do, what worst case scenarios, you'll just get demonetized on the video.
fucking Angelica.
Are you talking about Angelica from fucking Rugrats?
No, what the fuck? Why would I be
For a second
talking-
there, I thought you were talking about that. I was like, wait, what?
I'm playing Cold Steel 3.
Mirror device.
Or as you
activate.
call it, fucking.
Trails of Cold Xanadu, EX plus 3.
Yes, that.
This is a surprise.
Is that a mirror device? Huh. So you're in town.
Yes.
This guy brought in
Let's do it, of
Sasuke
course.
here and like it's gonna do anything. That's cute.
Major Claire!
Nice. You sure look good in civilian clothes.
Good evening, Rain. And to you two as well, Sarah, Angelica. I stopped your perpetrator here, but maybe I overdid it a tad?
Oh, Sage, have you ever seen something called Arby and the Chief on YouTube? Son of a bitch.
You know, this guy, oh, this was cute. That was cute, buddy. This guy came in. He put his mic in, by the way, because I froze him. But the thing is, I did it in a very unorthodox way.
Okay, so what happened? Tell me the play-by-play.
No. What happened is, so he came in with Kieran Sasuke, which was one of the few characters that can hit the golem, which I was rocking, right?
Yeah.
So the whole time, I know how to avoid that, by the way. I knew exactly how to avoid that, so he never once hit me with it. And then and then I just let him hit me with an ultimate, so I'd be low enough. By the way, I sat there and stood there with Sasuke just to make it as obvious as possible as letting him hit me with it. And then I beat him that round, right? The second round comes in, I call it Momoshiki. He does this weird, like, boss action, and I froze him there and just kept knocking him to the ground every time he got back up again, because he was frozen. And the guy put his mic in. I didn't hear anything he was saying, because I had the fucking Barbie song blaring as loud as I could.
My god, Sage, what this dude right here just said reminds me of something you would say, and in front of women, no less.
Yeah. No normal player knows that. Oh, he has me blocked.
Ah, how cute. Here, take a look at this. I just sent it to you. Just with this dude.
Yeah, I knew that was a fucking alt account. The reason I knew that, by the way, is because he was rank 1 and he had fucking Mei as his main player. And the thing is, the only reason why someone would use Mei, especially if they're new, is they're gonna do the weird, like, switch tech, where they're just gonna switch on their third hit and it just goes through damn near everything. It's a very frustrating technique. Or it's a very frustrating thing to fight because it has, like, dumb levels of tracking.
Like what? It's like fucking acid levels of tracking.
Well, okay, so there's two things that's very quirky about Mei's, like, moveset. First is her water things, her little water projectiles she shoots at in her combos, right? I don't know what the devs were smoking. I don't know if they were just on opium that day or what, but her water balls and her moveset have the same priority as an Inferno-style fireball.
Yeah, that shit has like.
That thing only gets stopped by six paths, like skills, such as like Naruto's, such like six paths Obito's Truth Seeker or bullshit, and Madara's Black Hole, and then like Almighty Push. But Almighty Push is the best defensive thing in the game. So, well, I don't think there's I don't think there's anything that stops it. There's just things that cancel it out, but there's nothing that I know of that goes through it.
Anyway, Sage, did you see what I sent you? Why is she only level 40? What the fuck?
Oh man, I'm gonna go back in game chat because this guy has a toxic ass name. I'm question. What should I play?
You know what you should do, Sage? Find like a walkthrough of like a video game with some dude who has like the most annoying voice and just put that on blast.
Originally I was gonna put on the noob song, which I'll play it real quick and you can hear it.
No, I've heard it before. I'm just saying you should do that
I was just gonna
instead.
do that.
My gun. Living life in the life of a noob, it's fun for everyone. Living life in the life of a noob, I watch the rising sun.
Sage, I don't want to get.
Living life in the life of a noob, I'm always on the run. I just got this game yesterday, so I don't know where to go. Can you tell me, bro? Stop getting killed, cause I'm getting PO'd. Ho ho, I just got home. Stop yelling into the microphone. My guy just died, and he made a big groan. Cause you just fought 5 guys.
Yeah, anyway,
Yes.
big tits.
What?
I love you. Also, I didn't realize this was in party chat until like last minute.
Are you playing fucking Azazel's theme?
Yeah.
Sage?
The moon is so beautiful.
Ah, beautiful, she says. It's like the night was made for the two of us.
Or not. Try
Yeah.
not to forget.
I just realized it in game chat, but yeah, I was playing. So the first part, or the for a while there, I was sitting there playing the noob song.
Yeah, and just now
then
I heard
I-
you play Azazel's theme.
Please be extra careful.
Yeah. Also, it's pronounced Azrael.
But there's like 2 Z's, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's the Z's are actually the first Z is considered an R from like weird pronunciation. I don't know how the fuck it's done that, but it's the same reason why the letter S and K can sound the same, or K and C can sound the same. For example, how would you spell colonel?
I got this.
With a K?
Yeah. Except there's no word that uses colonel that's a K, even though it sounds like it's a K there.
Battle complete. Let's proceed.
It's always a C.
Sage, how come you never told me you were gay?
Oh no, it's this guy. This guy came in. The guy I ran into, literally came in just to spam me. First thing he does.
Let's get going.
Yes.
What's funny is that type of player is actually the type of player I've learned to beat now. So even if I didn't use mods, I would have just been able to beat him
Looks
anyway.
like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
Oh yeah, Sage, you wanna know something funny?
What, baby?
This is actually fucking awesome as coincidence. So, you know about Gold and Ezreal, right? That's like harder than the original.
Yeah.
Okay, so my buddy found out about this, and almost like any other guy with similar interests or taste, he wants to see what Gold and Ezreal was like, right? How tough he was in comparison to the original. He got there, and he got his ass completely stomped. And guess what do you think he fucking does after he gets his ass beat like almost 50 times?
I want more, daddy.
Let's get going.
Yes.
No, he doesn't say that. He sure as shit doesn't say that. But he's like,
Does he
fuck.
think it?
Huh?
Does he think it though?
No. But he's like, man, fuck this, I give up. It's like, dude, you did all this progress and shit, built up enough, I think, what was it, points or money, I think, to fight Gold and Ezreal, because you need a certain amount. And he doesn't even want to fight him anymore.
Dude, I've beaten the Golden Azaro. Azrael.
Azrael.
Nah, Azrael. Whatever you want to call him.
But yeah, fucking, he says, man, this dude's like 10 times harder than the original.
I've beaten him before, but it does require you to like abuse his AI a lot of the times.
Yeah, and I noticed one thing, fucking Gold and Ezreal's AI is fucking different than the original.
Oh yeah, the original one, like he just sits there and will spam like 3 attacks and that's about it. Even though the golden one will start actually using, actual combo setups.
Yeah, he's way worse. I would know because I faced him myself multiple times.
Yeah, I know, I've beaten him. As a matter of fact, there was one time where I perfected him one time.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he plays a lot like Nancy does, because him and Nancy have the same AI.
Oh yeah, Sage, did I ever tell you that Gold and Ezreal killed me, like on accident with a death combo? Or did I not tell you that?
No, so Dad just messaged me. Yeah, Dad was like, stop screaming. I'm not screaming though. Oh, no.
Is he talking about the loud ass music you're blaring then?
No, he's talking about just me being loud in general. I don't think you realize how thin these walls are, man.
You told me before.
Normally. Yeah, even me talking normally. Like, even that's, like, enough to hear me.
But yeah, fucking, I don't know if I told you, Golden Ezreal just, I don't know if it was me or something Golden Ezreal's AI thought up. He killed me with a death combo, and I could not, for the life of me, get the fuck up or get out of it.
Oh yeah, Golden Azazel, or whatever his name is. He will actually just go around. There's a combo he'll do, especially if you're doing particularly well against him, where it's a death combo, it's a TOD. If he hits you with it, you're just dead. Yeah, just text Dad. Just text to Dad. Okay.
It's strong. Please be extra careful.
Do you think that'll piss him off?
I don't know.
I'm up. Roar. Healing strike. Whew. Everyone okay?
You should have just texted your...
he just messaged me back because I sent him okay. He was like, now get me a beer killer.
A beer what?
Hey, he's just saying that to be jokey.
He said, get me a beer killer?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Anyway, I'll be right back.
Yep. No one fuck it.
Dante's big titties, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up, man?
I'm gonna go walk the dogs. I'll be back in like about 10, 20 minutes probably.
Alright, I'll be here.
Oh yeah, this hand's a beaut.
Well, ain't this a bitch? I messed up. Say, is it too late to back out on that bet?
That's unbecoming of the king, you know.
Oh, low blow.
All right, dealer, let's get this show on the road.
If you would, gentlemen, please show your hands.
Well, hey, nice to see you again. Where'd I see you before? Sutherland? You're a sight for sore eyes, Purple Lightning.
Long time no see, icy maiden.
Have I seen this other one around somewhere before?
You'd make any man jealous being surrounded by such beauties. All right. What do you say we take this little chat to that lounge by the corner? That is what you came here for, isn't it?
I'm back. Dante.
Welcome back.
I went out and walked the dog. And he went pee. I didn't see if he pooped or anything. But I knew he went pee. I sat there and just watched him stare at me. And our dog is really freaking weird in the sense that he doesn't make any motion when he's gonna pee. He just pees. Like, he doesn't even lift his leg or anything. He just stands there and pees. So, whenever you just see him looking around like he's lost, that's usually a sign he's peeing. But, yeah, I sat there and watched him do that. And then he started to go back. He started chewing on something, so I just dragged him back in. Well, I came in, put him down on the ground, and then, went to go, put him in his cage, and Dad stops me. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, what? And, yeah, he, apparently I drug in a shit ton of mud onto the carpet, so he got really angry about that.
You all suck. What?
What on earth?
Just what are you all doing here?
Anyway, I'm probably gonna keep a little bit more quiet than
I'm here to
normal,
rescue
so I'm
you
just
again.
pissed Dad off. The last thing I need is for him to get even more pissed.
Yeah, it's understandable. Oh my god. Sage.
Yeah, baby.
You know how I was bringing up the topic, like, you'll never hear, like, some weird names be moaned out
Yeah.
by girls? You ain't never gonna hear... Fuck am I saying?
You ain't gonna ever hero.
Shut the fuck up.
Man, that's my favorite lyric from that one, was it? I need a hero to save me now.
I'm pretty sure if any hero fucking met and heard you, they'd be like, I think this is the wrong cast, so I gotta get the fuck out of here. But anyways, like I was saying.
Hey, Dante, do you know what pareidolia means?
What?
You don't know what that means?
No. Are you gonna say it or what?
Yeah. Pareidolia is seeing things, or human things, and things that aren't necessarily human. Such as a pareidolia effect would be when you're looking at clouds and you think they resemble a shape, such as a heart.
Mm.
That'd be a pareidolia effect.
But anyways, like I was saying, you ain't ever gonna hear a girl, you know, moan a guy's name, you know, be like, "Oh, Benedict!"
I was about to say that. Let's see. Are you gonna start saying that you're never gonna let me go? You're never gonna let me down? Because it sounded like you're about to do that.
No, I'm not gonna do that. Shut up.
Took us long enough to find you.
Hey, I remember you.
Listen,
Wow.
Dante.
See some new faces.
I'm never gonna let you go. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Bruh.
Fucking one song to a black man. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. Never gonna give you rights.
No, you got it wrong, Dante.
Oh no.
It's never gonna give you up. Never gonna send you. Ooh, fuck! I was about to say something there, and I forgot what I was gonna say midway through it. Or never gonna meet your dad.
Oh wow, what the fuck?
We came all this way to find you playing cards.
Never gonna see freedom, and never gonna have no rights.
rage. What the fuck? That's even worse than mine. Oh man, I'm a horrible guy and they know it.
Listen, Nubian. I have like the weirdest team known to mankind on my with Storm right now. You don't know what my fucking team is?
Mm.
5 Summit Sasuke and Yamato.
The fuck?
It's such a random team. And this guy's using Shishui and Itachi, and he just keeps spamming Shishui Jutsu.
At his peak, how strong was Shisui?
Dude, he was pretty fucking strong. But he was strong specifically because of his ocular jutsu. Like the Kodo Matsukami is like the most broken thing in Naruto.
So taking you, go ahead.
It's arguably even more broken than Izanami, because so Kodo Matsukami, you can tell the person they can put under a genjutsu, but without even looking at them, and you can program it to do whatever you want with them. Say for example, the genjutsu, you put them in a genjutsu, and you gave them an order like go protect a hidden leaf. Now, normally, under any other genjutsu, that would just make you, patrol around the leaf, right? And it can last forever, by the way. It never ends. But no, the Kodo Matsukami is actually pretty special in the sense that it made Itachi do that. Also, I'll be right back. So this guy's talking game chat. I'm curious what he's saying. Dude, it's a fucking black guy I'm fighting. Alright, but back to what I was saying. Because the guy came in, he was like, run that fucking bitch, or fade back bitch. And I'm like, because I immediately knew that was a black guy, by the way. Anyway, you're saying?
I don't remember what the fuck I was saying.
Yeah, sorry to cut you off there.
Oh yeah, fucking regarding Shisui and the Uchiha. So.
Oh yeah, one last thing, I forgot to mention this. So, sorry to cut you off again, but I just forgot to mention this. So, I was explaining it and then I had to leave, I remember. So Kodo Matsukami is special in the sense that it doesn't just give you an order. It'll make you go search out the root of that problem, such as like Itachi used it against himself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then he went out and searched up. He went out and searched for Kabuto specifically. This guy didn't even land a hit on me. He got one hit on me this entire game. Yeah, the guy rage quit. Dante.
I heard you.
I'm gonna message this guy and be like, "Where's all that bravado at?"
But anyways, you ready to hear what I was gonna say now?
Yeah, go ahead. Sorry for cutting off.
Yeah, like multiple fucking times.
My apologies there, but I was in the middle of explaining something and stopped to go see what the guy was saying in game chat. And it was just, the generic bullshit that every player I've ran into does. Anyway, continue.
So taking Shisui as like the main subject and taking the Uchiha like into account, like who would Shisui like be strong against, and like who would he have like struggled like fighting against?
So what I'm gonna go ahead and do this is I'm gonna put these in tiers. Like I'm gonna use like the weakest versions of those characters versus Shisui versus like the strongest ones afterwards. So like for example, beginning of Shippuden Naruto versus Shisui, or like Sage Naruto versus Shisui, and then like Kurama Chakra mode. So that's what I'm gonna structure this. So Shisui would literally get his ass handed by anything past Sage Naruto. Like the only way he would win logically is hacks by that point.
So basically his ocular jutsu and shit.
Yeah. Now if you want, so like Madara, like literally Madara would just bitch slap him away. Even if you want to say it's like even if you use a very suppressed Madara from like Valley of the End Madara, because Valley of the End Madara was like, he was like super drained and heavily like, he basically had no chakra left. Okay, and he would still, even that version of Madara would probably still hand what's his name his ass, Shisui. Let's see, I would say he would stop. Let's see, he'd beat every version of Naruto up to either Four Tails, or if we use a highball Shisui, then it would be Sage Naruto from the Five Kage Summit saga, or Five Kage Summit. But anything past like Nine Tails Chakra mode Naruto, only way he hit him there is if what's her name, or as if what's his name gets caught in that jutsu, and especially if Kurama's not working with Naruto and working against him, it's unlikely he'd break him out of it, and then he'd just kind of be screwed. However, if Kurama's working with Naruto, then that's a different story. Kurama would just knock him, or would literally wake him right back up again. Because Itachi tried that same thing against Killer Bee, and Yuki literally knocked him out. It was like, hey, what the fuck up? So, yeah. No, as for the others. Now, where would I scale him? I would say he's either weaker than or greater than Pain. And the reason I say this is it comes down to one of two things. We don't really know the extent of Shishui's power, because he literally got off-screened. I'm not kidding, he has like very little feats. So I'm basically using his Storm counterpart, and his Storm counterpart's weird to scale. Because in Revolution, he was stated to be as strong as Danzo. And Danzo, we all know, was like on par with Five Kage Summit Sasuke, who would have been either equal to, or or equal to or greater than Sage Naruto from the Pain arc. And I'm not sure if I feel comfortable putting Shishui above Sage Naruto. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Also, we don't really know.
Yeah, what I would say is Shishui either stops at 4 Tails Naruto, or he stops at Pain level. So we know Pain was stronger than Sage Naruto.
Yeah.
I would argue that Pain was caught off guard a couple times against Sage Naruto, but like this is also a Naruto that came in with prep and still was getting his ass handed. But yeah, he's definitely not stronger than 6 Tails Naruto. He's not stronger than 8-tailed Naruto. He's not stronger than literally any other version of Naruto. Even if we use the highballed version, there's just not enough feats for him. Literally, all it would come down to then is Naruto stupid enough to look him in the eye? And the answer is yes. But in all seriousness, though, it'd be hacks then. It'd be his genjutsu and stuff like that. Another thing too that would probably give him an advantage against a lot of the earlier Shippuden characters is he's really freaking fast. He's comparable to Minato in speed. I don't think he's as fast as Minato though. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. But I do know he's pretty freaking fast with. But yeah, as I said, there's just not enough feats to really go off of. But low-balled Shishui is like Kakazu fight Kakashi level, and normal Shishui, given off what we know of, is probably comparable to Itachi during the Sasuke battle. And this Itachi is much weaker than the one he fought. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that Itachi was plagued by sickness. So was basically already dead when he was fighting when he was fighting Sasuke. And then if we use the highballed, he'd either be equal to or greater than Pain. Because he would be stated to be as strong as Danzo. If we take that fact in Revolution as literally fact, but I don't tend to do that for one very simple reason. Revolution is also the same game that gave Shishui a Susanoo, and then killed him in the same thing, or in the same arc. Motherfucker makes a Susanoo and then gets his eyes ripped out by Danzo. So, take that or you will. This is also the same Danzo who didn't seem to know how to fight Sasuke Susanoo, and just kept trying to attack it with like kunais, if you remember.
Yeah.
So yeah, that makes me think that his Susanoo is a lot weaker than Sasuke's.
Yeah, I was gonna also say too, like, we don't really know the extent of how strong fucking Shisui's Susanoo is, so I don't really.
I mean, yeah, but if he got beat by Danzo, who by the way was struggling to even like hurt Sasuke's Susanoo for the majority of the fight, and had to use like summonings to even do anything, it's probably pretty safe to say that that Susanoo would be weaker than 5 Kage Summit Sasuke's like not even perfected Susanoo.
And his shit was fucking strong.
No, at that time his Susanoo was not that strong. Actually, it was actually stated in the data book that Itachi's Susanoo was stronger. Yeah, so the only other way you could say that that Shishui is stronger is that he'd be smarter. And so he could like make plans, but again, as I've said before, there's just not enough feats to really say anything definitively on that. But, like, heck, even for this analysis, I have to use some shit from like Revolution and Storm 4. Because we've never really seen him fight. Even when he called out the Susanoo, if you remember, he didn't even fight with it.
Yeah.
He literally pulled it out and then just died off screen. Like, he got his eye ripped out off screen and then gave it to Itachi. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like there's just not enough to really go off on that. Although it is kind of funny to imagine. It is kind of funny to imagine that Shishui just, like, literally went into snow and then Danzo was just joinked his eye out.
Like, come here, bitch. Yoink!
Yeah, that's just my headcanon at that point. But yeah, if we want to use someone that with a bit more feats, because what you're asking me is basically if Kushina could beat, like, who could Kushina beat? Because Kushina literally did like 3 things ever in the series, and that just it only has feats in the games at that point. Like, her chains were enough to chain down the Nine Tails, right?
Yeah,
but that was like the
that's
only
about it,
thing.
I think.
Yeah, that's literally it. And that means nothing, because it was inside Naruto's mind. So the Nine Tails was sealed, like, even further, so it was a lot weaker than if it just bursted out of him. But yeah, oh yeah, by the way, the guy I ran into earlier, I mentioned. You know what I said to him? Because after he asked me to run it back.
What?
He was like, run that back, and I was like, okay, I don't think it's gonna change anything though. Because I think that's what pissed him off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway. So, I guess you want to have a discussion on how strong base Hashirama is?
Oh,
Base
yeah, sure, why
Hashirama,
not?
we know he's pretty strong. We know he's like tussled with Madara, but there's a lot of conflicting like things in the series. Like, there's one where it says like Hashirama got his ass beat by Kakazu, who got his ass beat by Naruto's Rasen Shurikens. Does that mean like base Naruto is stronger than base Hashirama?
I guess? I don't know.
I mean, it was stated like that, but this is also the same Hashirama that like brought Madara to a standstill. So, by that logic, Kakazu is stronger than Madara from the Final Valley. I don't feel comfortable putting Kakazu anywhere near that level. So let me go and ask this. So we know Hashirama was able to just basically tame down the Nine Tails. But do you think he could have beaten Sage Naruto from the Pain arc?
Oh, fuck no, he couldn't.
What makes you say that? I would argue he'd be able to. I would say he would stop around KCM2 Naruto. Because
Well,
we know
yeah.
in the War arc, like, Hashirama flat out states to Naruto in KCM2 before he goes like Sage mode on top of it.
Uh-huh.
He's like, man, he has almost as much chakra as I do. He says that word for word.
Yeah, Naruto has like a huge ass amount of chakra reserves.
Yeah, especially at that period of time. Yeah, he had a stupid amount of chakra reserves. But yeah, this is to give you an idea of how much chakra Hashirama has. And keep in mind, this is a weaker Hashirama, because when he was reanimated, he was actually weaker than in his prime. The same thing with Madara. That's why it was flat out stated that when Madara revived himself, that he was actually stronger than he was as reanimated. He was actually regaining his powers from the Final Valley. That's also why he was able to bust the 8 gates, or the 8 deity gates. But yeah, the reason I bring that up, the 8 deity gates, is because against most other characters he probably wouldn't be able to beat. He could just whip those out, and those things are like those things like seal you.
What did they even technically do aside from like pin your ass down? Because I don't think they really explained much, did they?
They did. They did. It just really only explained. It's much better explained in the manga than it is in the anime. So what ended up happening?
Yeah, because fucking one thing I hate.
What ended up happening is that Hashirama's gates, they like affect you on a mental level, and they make you basically lose all will to fight. They like calm your ass down. Think of gate weed. it's effectively the Naruto version of weed. But in a more serious note.
So what, you're gonna say the fucking 10 tails wasn't able to fucking puff like a giant smoke of cloud?
No, the reason why it also is it suppresses your chakra.
Suppresses or like just like stops it like from flowing like into your body or whatever?
Suppresses it. Completely suppresses it.
Okay.
So not only does it basically the Naruto equivalent of weed, but it also suppresses your ability to use and regain chakra. That's why, like as I said, when the 10 tails was like chained down by it, there was a reason why it just never moved after that.
I'm gonna assume it somehow regained its strength slowly because it was so powerful. Or whatever.
The only reason it ever even started moving again is because Obito literally freed it. He literally freed it to become the 10 tails.
Yeah, because fucking, if you remember, like, even though it was, like, fucking hit with those, gates by Hashirama, I think
they didn't do shit to him. Of course, this is a Obito that was basically berserk. He had no control over himself. And basically the 10 tails was going wild in his body.
No, the reason I'm saying this is because, if you remember, I think it fired off, like, a tailed beast bomb or, like, a chakra beam or something, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong though. Feel free to correct me.
It's a compressed tailed beast bomb. That's what it was.
But still, like it was much stronger than the other 9-tailed beasts.
Oh yeah, because the 10 tails is literally every other tailed beast combined. And so it would logically be the stronger of the two, or of the strongest of them all.
Could you imagine if they're gonna fucking make more in the future? Oh, we've decided to take it from 10 to 20 tails in the future with
there's technically an Jinchuriki that was never really referenced in the series. It was movie exclusive, but it was the Zero Tails.
Oh, don't even fucking get me started with that.
I mean, I'm just being...
I don't count that thing as a Jinchuriki, I'm sorry.
What about Sora? Because apparently, if we can't include him, there's 4 pieces of the 9 tails.
Wouldn't there technically be 3? Because remember, fucking Minato had one part of Kurama sealed in him.
Minato had one. Sora had one. Naruto had one, and then technically Kikaku and Kikaku had a portion of the 9 tails.
I don't remember what the fuck they look like anymore. Could you send me a picture
the Gold and
later?
Silver brothers. They're the one that fought Darui.
Really? I've never seen them use it.
Yeah, they
Like,
were able
ever.
to use their version 1 cloak. Do you seriously not remember that?
No, I don't remember it. I'm being serious, Sage. I genuinely don't. I'm not even trying to fucking pull your leg or anything. Like, I genuinely don't remember seeing that.
time for your reward. I'll answer a few questions for you. That thing I showed you is called Zector. Sorry, that's the most I'm gonna say on that one.
I mean, it's how they killed the second Hokage. Yeah, I can't find anything on it, or on the on gifs about it, because I was trying to find the exact gif. But if you go watch the Darawi fight, they actually use it during the Darawi fight. Because I flat remember that. I remember it pissed me off, especially in hindsight of when Minato had half the Nine Tails, because it then means like the Nine Tails has like 5 different parts.
Yeah.
And then Naruto after the war got both parts of the Nine Tails, by the way, and then you know died. It committed no existence, and that was a sad day.
Wait, it committed what?
No existence. As in, the Nine Tails literally killed itself to save Naruto.
Wait, I'm lost.
Wait, do you? If you haven't watched Boruto, you won't understand. But the Nine Tails, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The Nine Tails is flat dead. It's stated to be dead because Naruto literally used up its chakra. And since the Nine Tails is literally just nothing but pure. Yeah, he expended his own life force, and he expended the Nine Tails' life force.
Yeah,
but the Nine Tails lied to him because he made it out to be like he was sacrificing his own life, and that wasn't really the case. He was just sacrificing
himself, not Naruto.
Yeah. But yeah, Mifune is also a hard person to scale in Naruto as well, because he's literally only has one fight. It was against Hanzo. And this is also the same person who got his ass beat by Kid Nagato. So I don't know where I would scale him to be honest with you. I would honestly scale him to final or Valley of the End Sasuke as a kid. So Curse Mark 2, Valley of the End Sasuke. And that's me being generous with that assumption. I'm gonna be real with you. But let's see. There's a couple others that are hard to scale, but it's not necessarily they don't have feats. It's just that they never really fought anyone that's really, that strong. A good example of this is Sakura. Sakura really doesn't really fight anyone, and then she comes in on the 4th Great Ninja War. And I know she's definitely stronger than Tsunade, but I'm not sure if I would put her above Tsunade with the 100 healings. I feel like she's just stronger than the base or the base form Tsunade.
Even after losing the Northern War, couldn't throw their pride away.
Some people have said that she would be, and it would make sense scaling wise, because she did better against. She did better in some of the fights than I think Tsunade would have. But I can't tell if that's just from I wouldn't be able to tell you if that was just because Tsunade would be weaker than her, or if it just be that she had the better jutsu to deal with it. Because Tsunade really doesn't really have the jutsu, whereas Sakura does.
Hey, hold up!
We won, and you're not giving us jack besides a name and who's backing who?
What can I say? We're fine with letting a little secret slip out here and there. But you ain't earned more than that. I think that's plenty for now.
Yeah, that's why I bring that up, though.
I knew it.
I will say, though, those were some solid matches. See you
Oh,
guys soon.
Itachi's hard to scale as well, but it's actually not for the reason you think. Because we know he's about on par with EMS Sasuke, because they were both pretty much doing the same amount of work. But this is also the same EMS Sasuke who immediately went off and joined Naruto. And he's comparable to, like, Kurama Link mode, and then he's, like, compared to, like, Nine Tails Chakra mode Naruto, so it's a little confusing. Because the series seems to shift on where he actually, like, scales to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Personally, I think EMS Sasuke is as strong as Kurama Chakra mode Naruto. Because I don't think he's anywhere near as strong as Kurama Link mode. Especially if Kurama Link mode Naruto uses Sage mode. Because he went from, like, you know, pretty strong to, like, Hashirama levels of stupid. Yeah, the reason I bring that up is Hashirama flat out states that that Obito, Six Path's Obito, like not even the Obito that has control over himself, just the Berserk Obito, which by the way is weaker than. And then yeah, this guy responded back. The guy who rage quit, saying that he left. Or saying that, yeah, it was very clear he rage quit, by the way. But yeah, he's like, oh, my sister disconnected the Wi-Fi, SMH.
That is a bullshit fucking lie. A good
I mean,
one.
I'll just keep beating his ass into the ground.
Oh, Sage, you know what you should tell him? Sage.
Dante.
You know what you should text him back after him saying that? Tell me you didn't text him back.
I already texted him back. I was like,
man.
I was like, invite me then.
You should have texted him, how can she be doing that when she's giving me head right now?
Nah, you know I don't have the ability to make jokes like that.
Oh, Sage.
Oh, Dante, you're so pretty. You make me so wet.
Mm.
I love you, Dante. You're so pretty.
I didn't even fucking say anything.
Dante, you make me so wet.
Mm.
Dante, you're pee-pee.
What about it?
Does it make cheese?
I don't even know how the fuck to respond to that one.
Can I milk it like a cow?
No, what the fuck?
So I can't milk it like a cow.
No.
Can I lick it?
No.
Can I taste it?
Shut up.
Can I rub it? I got this guy invited me to a singles game. Does he think he's gonna have an advantage in singles or something?
Yeah, you and George really.
Maybe he wants host advantage. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't really care that much either, though.
Is that Reen I sense lurking out there?
Oh? Why don't you come in, silly?
Dude, this guy has fucking conditions on. Okay.
What the fuck are conditions?
It's like the weird little bonuses they have. Oh, you can add in. They're like little weird, like, challenges. Is how I describe them.
Does he think he's gonna win with them or something?
I mean, no. He hasn't even landed a single hit on me. And I'm just using Storm 2 Naruto. Oh. No, I'll give him that. He kind of surprised me there. Yeah, now he's spamming the jutsu like a fucking moron. I don't know. Yeah, don't sub after the first hit of Kiba's attack, because I keep forgetting his dog just suddenly teleports, and it always catches me off guard, because I don't expect the dog to just teleport.
So, Sage, you mind if I ask you something?
Sure, ask away.
Fucking with you and Nero's quote-unquote girlfriend slash man friend in disguise, what the fuck did you two or you three even talk about?
I didn't really talk about anything.
Well, what the fuck were they talking about?
Them up. No, at the moment I was just trying to butter them up.
Okay, well, what the fuck was all said?
Not really. Not like I don't think you realized how like stupid it was. There was nothing really said. It was just more or less them asking what I'm doing there, what I am, what I do for a living. Do we play any games together? That's really about it. I don't think you realize how small it was. There really wasn't a whole lot to do.
Did they mention or bring me up or whatever?
Not really, other than I know Dante hates me, so it must be a bad thing he invited you in here at the beginning.
Wait, who said that? Luthia?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate her for one fucking reason. She wants to make me look and sound like the bad guy. Like, okay, just because I don't talk with you in a long time, you know, doesn't mean shit. Everybody's busy with their own personal fucking lives, you know?
Yeah, I've hit this guy with the ultis and he's not stopping me.
And Sage, I want to point out too, okay? This isn't a group chat between myself, Luthia, and Nero, okay? And it was made by her, if I'm not mistaken, okay? So just keep along with me, okay? And just because, you know, I don't respond, you know, like I said, to fucking her messages, like, in there between the three of us or whatever. And she's going off on a fucking rant saying, like, oh, I'm bored, I'm alone, I'm depressed, you know, I'm lonely. That kind of, like, bullshit.
Yeah.
And fucking... she's all saying that, like, it's my fault because, you know, I don't respond back or whatever.
Something like that.
Yeah, this guy's just spamming the jutsu.
So tell me, Sage, just because I don't, you know, respond or whatever, does that technically make me look like the bad guy? Does that make me the bad person?
Like I said, I don't know. I don't know the situation enough to really give an unbiased opinion.
Like, it just fucking pisses me off. And mind you, she said that, okay? It wasn't me. It was her. And fucking Nero just flat out stated, oh, she didn't do anything wrong. Like, that is a bullshit lie and you know it. But he just denied otherwise.
Like I said, I don't really know the whole situation enough to really tell you.
And I'm just telling you what happened.
Look, I don't know what was all said. For all I know, it could have been like you were just being a dick. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying that.
I know, but Sage, I was basically just telling you like what happened. Just because I don't.
I know.
Thing I showed you is called Zector. Sorry.
But seriously though, I don't know. I'm not really on anyone's side here because I don't really know the whole situation. She seems nice enough from what little I spoke with her, but she's also really strange, like you said. So. Yeah, this guy is just spamming Kiba. And do the jutsu conditions or whatever. Like his jutsu does like an ultimate basically every time he does it, so he's just spamming it like an idiot.
All I know is it just pisses me off with what she said and fucking saying it's my fault, and Nero not even fucking seeing clear as day that what she said was fucking wrong. Oh, but you know, Sage, you know, here's the other thing too. It's fucking alright for her to quote unquote worry about me and message me and saying like, oh, if I haven't streamed, or like, oh, fucking something's wrong with me, or what happened to me. Like, yeah, no, that's fine. Fucking, she wants to act two-faced. Fuck that bitch.
It's Spiritus, liquor from Northumbria.
Yeah, fuck
Said
that
to be the
bitch,
strongest
man.
drink in the world. Guess it's kind of hard.
Omar,
to
you
get
don't
one
even know what I'm
stronger
talking
than
about. Shut the
96%,
fuck
though.
up.
That was even me, goddamn coon kisser.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck.
Right. I knew you'd be able to appreciate
No,
it.
but Omar, you guys want to
Never
know
thought
what the
day
fuck
come when
happened?
I'd get to talk with you over
What
things
happened?
like this.
What happened?
Okay, so you know
yours?
Nero, right?
They're
You've
good
seen him in the Beer Kingdom here and there.
Yeah.
Fucking okay, so in the group chat with me, him and his stupid ass girlfriend, just because I don't respond to his girlfriend, and his girlfriend's name is Luthia. Fucking
The fuck?
yeah, weird name, I know. And she says that she's quote unquote supposedly albino, but get mas. Uh, just because I don't.
Spice?
Just because I don't respond for like weeks and like months to her, fucking, she goes off on a rant saying that she's bored, she's alone, she's depressed, she's lonely, nobody talks to her, and she wants to call me out and giving me shit and calling me names, calling me a fucking asshole and everything, and a jackass and all that shit. Fucking, just because I don't respond or whatever. And here's the thing, okay? She says all that directly towards me, and Nero is right there too, seeing the messages between the three of us. And fucking Nero says, oh, she didn't do anything wrong. Like, okay, Nero, you must be fucking blinded, bro, because she did say a bunch of shit towards me.
Damn,
and you're gonna
bitch.
say she did nothing wrong? Fuck this bitch.
Fuck Nero too, nigga. Shit.
Man, I want Nero Claudius's penis.
Fucking saying she did nothing when she called me an asshole and everything.
Whoa. What the fuck?
Oh, but Omar, fucking, you wanna know what's even more bullshit than this? All of a sudden, she fucking turns her face around, saying like, oh, what's wrong? Why haven't you streamed? Like, why aren't you doing anything? It's like, no, fuck you, I ain't talking to you. Get the fuck away from me.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so like, okay, so you wanna worry about me, but you still wanna talk shit to me. Like, no, get the fuck out of here with that shit.
Yeah, you should have been like, fuck you. You should have been like, bitch, go kiss some ass. Oh. Woo. She's bipolar, bro.
Nah, bro, fuck that bitch.
Speaking of,
I didn't want to say nothing towards fucking her, towards Nero, cause then obviously would have made me look
you
like
realize
the
Nero's
asshole.
here, right?
That's Zeno, pendejo.
Close enough.
It just fucking pisses me off. So I just ultimately fucking got pissed because of the bullshit of what she was saying non-stop. Fucking saying like it's all my fault just because I don't respond to the group chat between the three of us. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. I'm out of this shit.
La tuya. For real, I would have been. Get the hello, la chingada. Oh, look. They're towing another car, my nigga.
No, but Omar, remember, keep in mind, alright? And you even tell your homie this too, because Sage looked into this. Fucking, there's a good chance Nero might be dating a guy.
Whoa.
Yeah, the picture.
Whoa.
Yeah, the picture. Yeah, the picture he sent me of her supposedly. I literally reverse image searched it and found like it was some like Russian, like a guy.
This is the picture that Luthia, Omar, quote unquote, sent.
You sent me this on Discord, huh?
No, I sent it on PSN.
Oh, okay.
Show it to your homie right there too, and let me know what everybody thinks. Sage, you've already seen it, so.
I think it's a nagger. You sure you sent it on place? It's probably uploading.
They're all pretty unique kids, just like you guys were. But I know things will work out for you.
Oh my god.
I mean, come on. They were all so
Whoa.
worried about you, they ran headlong after you.
Nope. I still haven't received nothing.
You already knew, didn't you? Who those purple Jaegers are.
Bro, just send it on Discord.
Bro, I made.
Whoa.
But yeah, Omar.
Who the cracker is that, bro?
You guys see it?
Who in the fucking white powder motherfucker is that?
Okay, Sage, you already know this, so. But Omar and, you know, your homie, whatever his name is, fucking. I'm gonna keep you guys in mind, alright, that this is the picture Luthia sent me, and that what she quote-unquote looks like. She's an albino.
She looked like a powder. She looked like
Well,
a
the thing is,
fucking
is she
white powder.
is she black normally? Is she from a black family?
Oh, I almost forgot too. Guess where she lives in? She supposedly lives in Canada.
Really? She
looks like a character from Final Fantasy.
No, it's fun fact. It looked like when I looked it up, it looked to be a.
What did you call her, Sage? You said she looks like Voldemort's daughter or something?
Yeah.
Damn.
I cannot see it now.
I can see it now. Look how fucking pale white skinned she is. Or he.
I mean, fucking just shave that fucking head of hair and boom. Looks like Voldemort's daughter.
That's a day right there. That's not even he or she, bro.
It could be a transvestite for all we know.
Guess I've still got a ways to go myself in that case.
Fucking cuddling right there with Nero. Babe, what is that I feel? Oh, don't worry about it, honey. It's all fine.
Feeling kind of hard, buddy. Feeling kind of hard, baby. Oh, that's my pen.
Like, oh, okay. Good night. And then Nero gets pegged while he's asleep.
Babe, why does my ass hurt today?
Whoa.
Whoa!
Alright, buddy.
That's a nice little scenario, Reen. But you know it's a load of bull,
Alright,
don't you?
Pinhead.
The annexation
Alright,
of Northumbria was done under the Imperial
now
government's
look at these
orders.
sucker cracker
Way I
jack
hear it,
motherfucker.
General Le Guin agreed
Dante,
to
are
take
you
the place
sleeping?
over to keep the
Yes, I
provincial
am. I
armies from
don't
being
care at this
disbanded.
point. If you guys are having a good time, Omar, you know, you and your homeboy right there, we're all cool. I'm just playing the
I'd
game,
like to
so...
solve the puzzle.
The outcome was decided from the start.
Oh
In
shit.
the middle of that farce of a war, you managed to save the
Jesus
lives of
fucking
tens of
Christ.
thousands of citizens.
I'm online again.
And the Jaegers you met today,
Oh wow.
I think they know that.
Brazilian fart porn.
But maybe
Oh,
it was
Brazilian
impossible from
fart
the start.
porn. I got
Fixing
this.
a
Hold
country already being destroyed from within by Jaegers. You probably knew
Omar,
that
keep
too.
in mind I'm streaming. I'd rather not hear anything, you know, nasty on stream.
Whoopsie.
Oh, you
Well,
better hear nasty, though.
you see,
Hey, you
he
better hear
was-
South Park nasty.
he was my first love.
This
Should be
shit's
like, Oni-chan?
what the fuck? Where the fuck is it?
Yeah, oh my, this one, bro. Dang, he took 2 tires on my shit. Okay.
Well, actually, he was the closest thing I had to a dad.
This is taking too long. When do I get to use the internet? Gotta be arguing.
Way back during the Northumbrian disaster, when the salt pail covered so much of the principality in a storm of salt, a man took in an orphaned infant. He was a former colonel in the army, and one of the people who founded the Northern Jaegers. As soon as I was old enough to understand anything, I knew that Jaegers who came back with foreign currency were considered heroes. The man who raised me was one of the leaders of the Northern Jaegers, the heroes of our homeland. I looked up to my dad more than anyone. Wanting to be just like him, I joined a juvenile Jaeger corps at the age of 10. After a few years of harsh training, I was admitted to the main corps at the tender age of 13. It was there that I experienced my first real battle. It was hell. A field of death.
Someone that actually knows
Their lives
Japanese,
were
it's
tossed
even,
aside
it's
to
even more
satisfy
funny.
someone else's desires. There I lived, smoke and blood painted across my body. And there I stayed, eventually becoming the Jaeger known as the Purple Lightning. But after a while, it reached a point where I couldn't take it anymore. When I was 18, I was assigned command of a squad. We had a mission near Erebonia, fighting some proxy war on behalf of the nobles. The enemy was Needhogg. My squad was destroying them, but just when we thought victory was ours. Our efforts to avoid dragging any civilians into the fight left us open to a counterattack. We got hit hard. And then my dad showed up and saved me. Even though he was serving as the commander for the entire corps, he came to our rescue and suffered a fatal injury for it.
Do you see now? This is the fate of all Jaegers. You must think long and hard on whether you wish to continue down this path.
It could have been because he was once part of the Principality's army, but he was quite the gentleman. Now that I think back, he never seemed to like the fact that I became a Jaeger. Anyway, he left me with those final words and passed away in my arms. I screamed and screamed until my voice gave out. Until I passed out from utter exhaustion.
One punch, dude.
When I woke up, I was in an Imperial Army
Mark
camp.
Henry down.
Yeah. Apparently they were there to check on the damage caused by all the Jaegers fighting. Neidhart and Mueller Vander, who were both second lieutenants back then, were there too. They told me the battle had been over for a while, and all my comrades had already packed up and left for home. Hadn't even thanked them before rushing back to my hometown. And what greeted me when I got there were celebrations and congratulations from my friends and the townsfolk. We had lost my father, but we won the war we were hired for. The nobles had given us an enormous pile of Mira. That meant we wouldn't die of starvation during the coming winter. I was relieved, but my tears just wouldn't stop. In order to save my hometown from poverty, I covered myself in the smoke of war and the blood of innocents in foreign lands. Seeing the smiles on the faces of everyone in town and knowing the cost cut me deep. It was right then that I decided to quit being a Jaeger and leave my hometown. I joined up with the Bracer Guild, knowing I could put my combat skills to work and make some decent Mira if I hit A rank. That way I could send some money back home. Money that wasn't stained with blood.
This car is fucking hotbox.
I'm not strong or kind, but I think I've finally started to get closer. Little by little. Closer to being like the man I admired so much. My dad. My commander. And my first love. Yeah? No getting around the fact that I've got myself the daddy of all father complexes. But you know, lately I found myself attracted to some younger guys.
Damn.
You got me talking
Dante,
too
I'll
much.
see you online
You don't watch yourself. You could make a real dangerous womanizer. Well, with that, I bid you good night and sweet dreams.
Huh?
Dante.
I'll see you online in about 30 minutes or so.
Alright, babe.
Alright.
Sage, shut up.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
You're the only one of the special ed kids, Sage, who fucking discovered anime. I like how you got nothing for that.
Because you're actually technically right on that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I used to be in special ed class where like no other kids liked anime. I was like the only one.
Though you have the Chancellor's protection, your actions today are only going to come back to bite you.
You don't understand, Michael. Show
Who's
yourself.
there?
What's funny is I'm making this guy my bitch. Like, he hasn't won a single game. He's won one round, if even that.
Michael Major Irving is my cousin. He was born Michael Revelt. We were, once. But 10 years ago, he took his mother's surname and abandoned the name Revelt. It was after I had the man who took my family away executed. That man was my uncle. His father. Perhaps you're familiar with the Revelt Company? They're known for
Tried to go for an
making
ult again. I
musical
just hit him with,
instruments. Well, they
just hit
were
him with
originally located in
hit him one
Sadok.
time and he died. That's
My
fun.
father was the president, and my uncle the vice president.
Because he hit me with an ultimate,
The
and
company
then
was
I
doing
got up
well,
and he immediately
but
went
more
for another
importantly,
ultimate, so I just
our
smacked him in the
family was
face.
happy.
Oh.
Until an horrible car accident. There weren't many of them on the roads back then. A stolen truck crashed into us. Then its driver disappeared into the night. In the end, they never found him. It became a cold case. My parents and my little brother died in that accident. But by some miracle, I survived. And my uncle's
So what brings
family
you
took
here
me
today,
in.
Zeno?
After my father's death,
Bored.
my uncle took control of the company.
Porn?
Though I was grateful
No
to him
word.
for taking me in.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I heard that
asked
too.
myself, why was I the only one to survive? Soon after that, while looking through my father's things, I found the account books. Flipping through them, I noticed something strange. The Revelt Company prided itself on offering high-quality, carefully crafted instruments at an affordable price. But certain entries showed unbelievable spikes in profits. I had a feeling something was wrong, so I looked a little deeper. Each account book I read put things in starker relief. At last, I realized what my uncle had been doing right under my father's nose. He was making a fortune selling cheap, mass-produced instruments from abroad under the Revelt Company name. He even had the gall to commission a product he could sell as Maestro class to scam people out of even more money. I knew Father must have noticed his brother's wrongdoing and planned to question him.
Yeah,
Before
I
he
just
could,
perfected this guy in the first
accident took
round,
his
and then the
life.
second round, he just randomly
When I
inserts spamming
confronted my
jutsu,
uncle
and they
about
keep
this,
spamming his ultimate every
he
time I
was
get near him.
surprisingly candid. You've got no proof.
And I'm
if
basically
you
just
did
making this
have
man
any,
my
I've
bitch
got
at the
several
moment, so.
powerful nobles ready to back me up should it come to that.
Mind you, I had
Even
a
if you
Shino, so I had like the
talk,
worst
most
person to fight
suspicious
this
part
guy.
of that accident is that
And,
you're the
like,
lone survivor.
still.
Good luck getting anyone to listen to you. I was angry, yes. But more than that, I was heartbroken. I didn't know what to do with myself. Until he showed up.
Yeah, we've done 8 matches. He hasn't won a single one yet.
I thought the accident seemed peculiar. Do forgive me for allowing you
I like
to
how one of
suffer
the
for
conditions
so
is
long
completely
on your own.
pointless. So it says both players guard
Somehow,
break easily,
he knew
and then the
the
next one
truth
was both
behind the
players can't guard.
accident.
So
But the fact that I
That's
knew took
stupid.
him aback for a moment. Until he said,
You have a gift. Enhanced cognition. It allows you to grasp every detail, great or small, of any given situation in an instant. It must have awakened during
I
the
tried to
accident.
block.
I was going to mete out the murderer's punishment myself, but I've changed my mind. You have the means and the ability. Why not use them to avenge your family?
I was petrified when I heard this, lost. All I could see were the smiling faces of my parents and my beloved little brother. That's when I decided to take His Excellency's advice. I gathered every last scrap of evidence I could find against my uncle. I laid everything bare. The plot, the motive, the cover-up, the perpetrator. I had too much evidence to be silenced. I made my voice louder and louder until it reached Marquis Higharm's ears. Soon after, the nobles protecting my uncle stepped aside. My uncle's judgment was swift, harsh, and fair. He was put to death for his actions.
Oh yeah.
I had my revenge.
Hey, he was smart there, you know. I'll give him
But
that.
it came at a price. I lost my family and my hometown. As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee. All so I could enroll in the military academy suggested by His Excellency.
Nah, he's just not gonna let you
All
wake
so
him
I
up.
could enroll in Thor's.
Does this man try to do an ultimate?
Maybe.
No, like he like started just mashing.
You're right. It was sheer coincidence that we both joined the RMP. But he's always looked out for me, both as a superior officer and as a colleague. Not
That didn't
that
really
I've
work out
ever
for me.
felt like I deserved it.
Of course, I was just
I
mashing
gave
that
into my
fucking
desire
maniac
for
with Vitochi,
vengeance
so.
and mercilessly sent my own uncle to his death. 10 years ago, my aunt and my cousins cursed my name as I robbed them of the man they loved. I imagine they must still hate me for what I did.
Yeah, he's got the best conditions in the world for his first character. Because I can't block. And he still lost, by the way. What's funny is the entire round beforehand, he wouldn't have even beat me one round if it weren't for the fact that I was just intentionally trying to awaken, even though I didn't need it.
Green. You really are too kind. To be perfectly honest, you remind me of my brother. Emile. His name was Emile. If he were alive, I think he'd be about your age. Thank you for hearing me out. But I think tonight is the last time I'll compare you to my brother. It's disrespectful. Both
Yeah,
to
he
him
rage quit
and to the
again.
man you've become. Good night, Rain. Sweet dreams.
I'm just gonna text him like, yeah, it's just turn off your internet again.
No, you know what you should tell him? You should tell him that, but for the second part, you should fucking say, did your sister turn off the internet, or is she making a sandwich this time? Do it for me, Sage. Come on, do it for me.
Fine, I did it. But yeah.
I'm gonna call bullshit, because I don't believe that for a second.
Dante, you're so pretty.
I fucking knew it. You didn't do it. You giant pussy.
You're so pretty. You're so pretty.
You're a
I
giant
did
pussy,
too.
Sage. No, you fucking did.
No.
Where I actually talked about my opinion of them and how I believe that they were not a scam. And the general consensus from most of the viewers was that I'd say about 80-85% of people disagreed with me 100%, which is fine. I don't take offense to differences of opinion. I think that that's actually good for everything in general. I think just coming at things from different perspectives is always a good thing. I don't take offense to that. Some people do. It's what it is there. But I basically just went through their website, compared their prices to other prices online for similar consoles, games, etc. And I talked about where I saw some value there. And that gives you my assumption that they are not a scam. While they are still not for everyone, many think that they're a scam, still don't as of right now. So what I ended up doing though,
You know, Sage, I just thought of something you could actually do with the Legend of Heroes series. And you want to know what that is?
What?
You should power scale Reen and the others, including the other heroes from the older series. I feel like you
Oh,
don't
would you
get...
look at that? It was the exact team. I figured you'd use Sasuke, Madara, I thought. Or
Good
not
work out
Itachi,
there.
But, fucking
Shisui.
Pain. To be Pain.
Hmm.
I guess the front style. Yep. Expecting to look later and see this guy's unfriended me or something. Yeah, this guy's got one hell of an ego, man. And then what's funny is he started a fucking singles game, effectively.
With conditions on.
Yeah, with conditions on. That is like the most handicap of handicap you can get, man. He still never won a single game. And mind you, we did 10 games.
How much you want to bet fucking he is probably gonna say like you're cheating or something, or like you're a leg switcher?
Cheating. No. If he says that, I'm gonna fucking laugh in his face. But this guy is literally the definition of a noob. He's coming in with characters he barely knows how to use, and just spams. Like with Itachi, for example, all he did was he just kept using his jutsu, and then when he realized, oh, when I realized he was just doing that, I was just like, okay, because he had the clone jutsu with Itachi, and it just made me question his sanity when he did that. But then once he realized I wasn't even gonna come near him, he then proceeded to start spamming the ultimate as if that wasn't gonna hit me. And by the way, none of Itachi's ultimates are like long range, so every time he did it, I was nowhere near him. Yeah, I can't wait for his next excuse. But yeah, I actually caught him rising rage quit, by the way. And what's funny is, you know how I knew he rage quit? Instead of just the game crashing? Or his game crashing, or his internet going out or something?
Yeah, what?
Look at this. So as you see here, he has his name in it, right?
Okay.
I'm just pointing that out for... It treats you as instantly disconnecting. It treats it as if the game's lagging, and then it kicks you out. So, normally what would happen is his name would still be there at the end. Like, even if that had happened. And then it would give me the notification that his connection had been lost. But no, it's always whenever he's about to lose. Well, it happens. That's how I know it's bullshit. Because I do know Storm 4 can be a little finicky like that, but this is just way too convenient, man. Also, I love the quote that I caught Itachi saying on that as well. On the bottom one.
Said myself, unfortunately, this is reality.
It's so perfect with the way he's like acting and all that.
You know, say you should fucking get Sasuke's voice actor to do a line for you and just put that in the game.
Maybe, but all I know is like this guy. So it was a 10. It was 10-0. And even if I count the rounds as winning, like we had one round then he would have only won 3 times out of 10 times.
You know what you should have Sasuke's voice actor say, Sage?
I'm gay for Malice Skies.
No. You should have his voice actor say now to look for the nearest Wendy's.
That sounds more like a Vegeta line, I'm gonna be real with you.
No, because remember the skit we did?
I know that, but like Sasuke doesn't say now to find Orochimaru and that. No, he's just like now I can cut everything off. That's what he says in the anime and the manga, so it doesn't make sense for that.
Also, why would you say that Vegeta would say that?
Because Vegeta is always hungry. Him and Goku are a lot more similar than you think they are.
Oh, well, yeah, I know that. It's because they're fucking Saiyans.
Bruh.
Oh, shit.
Hey, is Nero...
That's Zeno.
Close enough.
No, it's not.
No, that's pretty close.
But anyways, what is it, Zeno?
Yeah, Zero.
I just pulled a,
Yeah?
5-star.
A 5-star Nero?
A 5? Wait, what are you fucking playing?
A mobile
playing
game.
Skyrim. He's playing Skyrim.
He's playing Skyrim Impact?
Skyrim Impact.
Oh man, I just pulled a 5-star. It's a 2-handed Daedric greatsword.
Bruh. Imagine like Maroon's Dagon dagger is like an LR.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Zeno in the future is gonna be fucking speaking wingdings.
Let's get going.
I doubt that shit. Oh, I got another one.
Oh man, let's see what you get.
Ah, yes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just. What the fuck?
What? What is it?
What is this? So I got a message from someone. I'm damn near certain this is a bot that just messaged me.
Okay.
I'm going to read off the message.
Alright.
And now I'm going to block this thing. Anyone perhaps interested in a body part, TF? Kinda want to be made into someone's cock and balls.
A body part, TF? What the fuck?
Body part transformation.
Oh.
That, like, here's the but I'm not even interested in that shit, and it just randomly came up in a server that's not even about.
I mean, Sage, considering this is you we're talking about, you probably may be interested in it.
I mean, I am, but like, it's weird. It came from a server that I am not normally, that doesn't even do this stuff, and it's just came out of the blue. It's not even a roleplay server, for that Christ's sake. It's fucking a Dokkan Battle server. That's the weird thing about it.
Fucking imagine if they were fucking Yamcha's cock and balls. That's how you know you really fucking hit the bottom of the barrel. Hell, you've hit the bottom so hard you're basically hitting pavement. Oh yeah, a Sage.
Dante, are you doing anything?
I'm playing Cold Steel. Why? What's up?
I wanted to see if you wanted to watch my game.
What do you mean, watch your game?
SAO.
Oh no, fuck that. Believe me, I still gotta go through it. Am I to assume then, Omar, those dudes in the weird looking armor, you've like what, already beat and killed one of them, two of them at this point?
Uh-huh.
Cause I forget what her name was, but I killed the only chick out of that group. You know, the female with the whip.
Oh no, I just killed that one about 5 hours ago.
What, the chick with the whip?
Mm-hmm.
Nah. You're probably a bit ahead of me then.
Yeah, I'm about to fight the dude with the black wings. Cause I'm a real Super Saiyan. No. Oh, Dante.
Mm.
You gotta hear this one. This one's hella funny. I know it's gonna be a little bit inappropriate, but it's funny as fuck. It's some Dragon Ball shit.
Do you see this hole behind me? That's going to be the size of each of your assholes when I'm done with you. I don't know about these two, but my anus is off limits. What the fuck, Goku? My anus is off limits too. Take one for the team, Trunks! Are you serious? Spread your cheeks now! Who's first? Daddy, please gotta take my goodies! I can't make any promises, Gohan!
What the fuck?
Daddy, please don't let him take my goodies. There's no promises, Gohan. Oh, man.
Oh yeah, Omar, you missed it. Fucking Xeno pulled a 5-star in Genshin. He pulled the Danger Greatsword. Omar, you don't get it, do you?
No.
Danger comes from Skyrim, pendejo.
Okay.
Let's get going.
Go.
I think Sage died on me.
It's my turn.
I'm going. Yeah. There. Now, there. Huh?
I'm up.
It's my turn.
Let's get going.
Go.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Chance to attack.
Yeah! Lightning, charge me up! Ah!
Yes!
I'm up!
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'll support
Thanks.
you.
It's my turn.
Yes!
It's my turn. Time to get a little serious! Ah! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
More hostiles.
I'm up!
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
Let's go! It's my turn! Arcane Gale!
Yeah!
Yes! I shall go.
It's my turn.
Yes!
It's my turn! All right, nice work.
Well, Sage left. Don't fucking tell me this bitch is back in here.
day now.
Anyway. Oh yeah, Omar, Zeno, you guys want to know something funny?
What?
Wait, is Zeno even here?
I don't think so.
Zeno, you here, bro?
Yeah, I'm here. What is it?
Okay, so you guys know about those things women put on their nipples, right? For like entertainment like purposes and shit, you know, those pasties.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so get this. I try to look up you know, those same pasties that, you know, women put on their nipples, and guess what came up in Google search?
What?
Okay, what popped up was not, you know, the pasties that I was looking for. You know, the same thing that women put on their nipples. It was like this recipe on how to like make like this fucking meat pie or whatever. Like I think Google searches got, you know, their search like, you know, engine all fucked up.
It is fucked up.
It's fucked up, but it's funny. It's like, bro, if I wanted to look up this shit, I would have looked it up.
Oh, yep.
Bring it on!
I'm up! My blade, calm as still water. Now! Action slash! Fatal leaves!
Everyone okay?
Any day now. Hmm. 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 Any day now. Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Arcus, activate!
I got this.
Yeah!
I'll support
Thanks.
you. Yes. I shall go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
Yes.
I got this.
It's my turn!
I shall go. I'm going.
Yeah.
It's my turn!
It's my turn.
It's my turn!
Now.
I got this.
Yes.
I'm up! Shit!
It's my suppression complete. Go
Yes. My turn.
It's my turn! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Looks like a real tough one.
There!
It's my turn. That's a strong one. Let's kick its ass.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Yeah.
I'll save you.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
I got this.
I shall go.
I'm up. Spirit unification. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's my turn. I'm up.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
I'm up.
My blade, calm as still water. Now! Ha! Action slash! Fatal leaves!
All right, nice work.
Stats updated.
story is something else with these games, I swear. It's like I'm playing this shit again for the first time.
Go, go.
Hey, I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
You just came in here like a while ago.
I know.
Alright then. We'll be on if you decide to come back.
Okay, bye.
Yep.
Bye.
Oh, I fucking swear. It's like Xeno just comes in, jacks off to her voices or something, and then just leaves.
Yep.
Not that I'm saying he does, but... fuck is that noise? This uppity motherfucker. I forgot about this shit. This dude is fucking insane. Omar. You played Cold Steel 3, right? I'm gonna assume you have.
I am about halfway through that.
No, cause fucking... You haven't beaten 3 yet? I figured you would have already, now that you're on 4.
No, I'm almost done with 3. I just started 4 just to get everything else ready for that.
It'll be confusing, I'm telling you that right now. You'd be better off doing 3 first and then going back to 4.
Oh, I know.
But, this motherfucker, you know, Ash, who transferred from Randy's class into, Reed's class, this motherfucker is challenging Brigadier General Bardius, the fucking Black Whirlwind. I may be a smartass wanting a fight, but him, of all people? Fuck no. That dude's about as good and as strong as fucking Aurelia Le Guin. Mouth on this motherfucker. Damn, his fucking spear is insane.
Come at me.
I'm going.
My turn. My turn.
My turn. I'm going.
Let's go. I got this.
Yes.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
I'm going. I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot!
too far.
What?
Dark whirlwind, howl! Ha! Violent gale. It's my turn. I'm up. I'm up. It's my turn. Let's go. Raging fire formation. Let's go. My blade, calm as still water. Now! Ha! Action slash! Fatal leaves! What? I was foolish. This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
My apologies, Reen. Do you have a moment?